哦，Hello，是专啊。对，今天我那个地平线刚好已经来了，所以我就今天开始玩这样子。对，不知道它 PS4 跑起来的效果怎么样啊？就再看看这样。开头我看了一下开头动画，跑起来还 OK 这样子，但是实际游戏玩起来就不知道怎么样了。对，反正今天我就来玩玩看这样子。我看一下设定好了。跑起来应该 OK 吧？我字幕调特大，我字幕就调特大。我觉得他一开始那个字幕有点小，所以我是直接调特大。其他应该是还好，反正其他的就到时候再看看设定这样子。那应该还 OK 啊。啊，那怎么突然变简体中文？等一下，刚刚不小心按到了。哎，所以这次攀爬点有提示是吗？这次攀爬点有那个直接提示是不是？哦，终于改建了呢，终于不用再到处找那个点在哪了是吗？我玩1代的时候真的找超久了。算了，我就直接玩困难了，因为我记得我上次玩1代的时候，我觉得中等还好。超难的话，算了，先玩困难好了。好，探险家跟引导士，反正这游戏里面应该都可以调。我就先，这应该是预设了吧？那我应该会开。你说攀爬点提示之类的吗？哦，那我再调整看看好了。是在视觉设定那边哦。
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
哦，对啊，我终于玩地平线2了。
And every night,
这周
I
末
have
终
the
于可以
same
玩。
dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
哦，所以这边一开始就教学是吧？
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred
以
lands.
前那个一代教学是那个，以前一代教学的话是那个爸爸教那个亚罗伊啦，现在二代教学是亚罗伊教那个队友了是吧？这边开始就教学这样。我要回忆一下，我这个有点久没玩，然后还有。
There, those plants by the stream should do the trick.
采药草啊，对不对？ 像以前那个采药草、采树皮的日子，哇，都不玩啊，对不对？采药草、采树枝、采树皮，一堆，哎，那个。 最大上限是10份。它跑 PS4跑起来还 OK 啊，还算流畅这样子，不会太卡。它直接高科技辅助扫描啊。
Ugh.
Bitter?
No, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. More blight. It's everywhere.
所以这代就是新增的，所以这代就是新的枯萎病出来了。
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
这个枯萎病上一代完全没有征兆啊，这个2代突然跑出来了。遗迹的话往那边走啊，对吧？
Fastest way down.
对，然后这次新增那个水下系统，哎，这可以踩是吧？不过它有那个哎，不过它那个水下有那个氧气，不能在那里面潜太久。
A few supplies.
下潜的话要按正方形。那这边还有吗？这个2代就是新增那个水下场景啊，不知道它水下战斗会怎么用哎？水下能射箭吗？我不行哎，对不对？水下我不能射箭，我不知道他们可不可以水下战斗啊。
You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like
你要跟原始人解释这个实在是有点困难啊。
Fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
这边可以钻过去吗？
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
你确定你是丢了不少吗？那个装备是不是都不见了？那个我以前的装备是不是都不见了？你确定是丢了不少是不是？不是丢了很多吗？哎，那个。
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
哇，走到那个枯萎病地区会咳嗽哎。
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
走到枯萎病的地区会扣血。没有剑呢，没剑呢。他那个选单，我看一下。 猎人、幸存者，这是设陷阱吧？近战的，目前啥都没有。对，在那个枯萎病地区会扣血吧？这个是技能树。地图的话，目前先走到遗迹者，这是主线任务。问号，一大堆收集品。 它技能树还分6种哎，的确挺多的啦。这可能之后研究一下，不过现在也没法点，也不能事先检查哦。哦，可以。之后我再慢慢看好了。他现在只能看出，这边可以看一下那个技能啊。 哇！我一代的那个神装全部都没了，全部都喷掉，一代神装全部都喷掉，这个没剑了。 画面还算稳啊，至少不会卡这样子。虽然没有办法到那个什么，没有办法到那个什么60帧这样子，天才哦，更多，对。有啊，就是亚罗伊说他是直接掉下来，然后他的装备全都没了，现在就这样子带过去了，他就这样子解释过去了。
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
All right, now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too.
他那个操作基本上跟1代差不多啊。对，他那个大部分操作跟1代差不多。对，我要开始减数值的生活，每次都是沿路减数值之类的。
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That's it. After you.
不过 PS 上画面表现还 OK 啊，我个人觉得还可以。毕竟它1代本来画面就很好了。
By the goddess. What was this?
We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
所以这个应该是一代结局后过不久是吧？1代结局后过不久，马上就跑出这个什么？是1代结局过后不久，马上就跑出这个疾病了，是不是？哦 ，Hello 安安啊！哦，对啊，最近还是很冷，最近还是有点冷哦。
Down this way. Get to the grass.
对啊，就他就突然跑出个枯萎病了，一代没有这个东西。
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
我记得应该可以草丛暗杀，只是要对好位置，只是要对好位置。
I'm ready.
我得。
Okay, concentrate.
哇，放超大！对。别拿那个是。哦。拆甲，拜，对。
Another one's coming.
这个 NPC 在那，这个 NPC 在，但是 NPC 在那看不到，就是，哎呦，他会扫描是吧？ 它会扫描那个死掉的那个同伴的尸体这样子。我记得一代可以草丛暗杀，哎，人身攻击，人身攻击，抽爆抽爆。对对
How
对
does
对
the
对
Focus
对
know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
哎，来搜刮搜刮搜刮，这个素材啊，这个。
So
不
after
过基本
the
操作感觉目前
fuss
跟一代
over
差不
me
多。
leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
华尔原来你这么重情重义啊！
Someone shot this machine too.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
哎，没射到，对不对？
Got it.
困难模式目前玩还 OK 啊，这个，但后面应该越来越硬吧？那个只是小只的那个巡守者而已。
You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
哎，华尔，你挡住我！你走快一点！你挡住我了！你挡住我了，华尔！哎，这个。
Through here.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
Welcome to the Far Zenith
We'll
launch
be
facility.
okay. Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia? We'll
Please
be okay.
register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied.
大屁股。
Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
哇塞，你这拒之门外哦！
Please hold for identiscan.
谁理你？我直接进
Access
去。
denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
不过说真的，你玩2代之前，还是要先把1代玩完啊，
Pry this open.
因为它开头直接剧透你1代剧情了。这游戏的那个动画开头直接把1代的雷全部跟你说完了，什么包括那个亚罗伊是谁啊，然后这世界怎么啦，全部把1代大爆雷，全部把1代那个重点部分全部都说完了。对，所以你玩2代之前，应该就先把1代玩完，这样，不然就被爆雷了。
Someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
那就这个游戏就已经预设玩家已经先把1代玩完了这样。不过毕竟1代也隔很久啊。那个草要买了。
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
哇塞哇塞哇塞，
Acid.
这个
That explains the smell.
哇塞，居然还有这个哇
It
塞
looks
强
like
酸哎！
something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
对啊，就是前情提要啊。所以简单来说也是爆雷这样，爆1代雷这个。
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. think I got something.
哦，这是尸体吧？
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
对，这边就会直接标示那个东西在哪。那个，这游戏没有 focus 玩不下去啊！哎，这个。
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
所以这个是欧瑟兰的营地吧？大概就是，是不是开头那个上次那个预告片那个开头，预告片那个剧情啊？欧瑟兰人的营地就被那个就可能被那个什么强盗民族给那个攻击了。
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Oh, 所以有四个特殊装备是不是？目前开头剧情是这个，所以之后还有其他3个是吗？
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
那之后还有其他特殊工具吧？这个按住 L2， 然后再按三角形是吧？哦，然后再拉开这样。这个对马战鬼 DLC 是不是也有？对马战鬼 DLC 有那个类似的东西？哎，对，就是那个拉钩绳索之类的啊。对马战鬼那个是用来拉门的，哎，那个差点被那个石头打死啊。
Doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dahlgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
对啊，就是专门用来开路之类的。所以他们本来这个地方是想要去外太空的是哦。这是华尔。
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
哦，这个要使用那个。
I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
跳跃哦。哦，哦，对，这个就是这个2代新增勾绳嘛。 跳跃战差这样。
Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
它前面开头就是那个教学模式啊。对啊对啊，这个是新增的。开始要只狼了吗？开始变只狼。哎，那个是。 等，他那边应该有一个勾，有个可以勾住的地方吧？要助跑直接跳过去。
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Aloy, could you lower the ladder?
Yeah, on it. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
所以这边，所以这个什么，以前远峰人想要做个太空船嘛，可能怕就是说哦，之后那个地球可能会面临什么灾难毁灭之类的，就自己先造一个太空船，然后可以自己先跑是吧？然后就请那个投资人来投资一下，多一个逃跑机会呗。
I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that thing?
太棒了，这是新的机械兽吧？这个是新机械兽吧？对啊，原来是那个，原来是古墓奇兵啊！对。
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
然后这个是偷袭教学啊，对。
Damn! Spotted!
啊对，不小心被看到了，对不对？每一代都很极限啊，哎，哦，哎，被发现直接重来呢。那个。
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
我觉得每一代雅卢都很极限，就是。
Distracted. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike.
一直全满了。
Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There.
还是丢远一点地方。
A spear strike. Gotcha.
哎，不知道上一代的那个机械兽还会不会再有？应该会有啊，对不对？所以我看一下，刚刚华尔解决在那，我先去搜刮一下他那个。
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
喂，这个有几只啊？2只。
I've got your back. Your lead.
哇，他没听到是吧？先等他们靠过来，然后再直接击杀这样。
Ready whenever you want to strike. Are you ready for this?
他觉得应该也是这一代新的吧？因为上一代好像是什么寻守者之类的。哦，2只啊！这边2只啊！哦，他看到那个同伴尸体了。然后下面还有1只。不过初期打这种小东西，其实难度不高啊。后面大只的应该很麻烦。哎，那个。
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
所以这代就是那个枯萎病，然后会把一些野生动物给杀死这样。这里，所以这边还有人啊。
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
哇，是不是还蛮多的？全部都是那个，
I'll keep this for later.
都是那个机械兽跟那个欧斯兰的尸体啊。
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
哇，这带有爆破陷阱哦。
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
我初期他那个装备啥都没，以前的装备都没了，对不对？
Maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram showed off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
我在收集这个，我在收集这个东西啊。
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
对对，先做两个，哎，这个。
Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine
这
before.
个是新的，这个又是新的是吧？
It's new to me.
食物
Let's
者
see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
"这个应该就不能，这个不能像挖掘者那样直接背后暗杀吧？ 可以吗？啊，我就直接戳爆就好了，不用放陷阱，我直接戳爆。哎，对对对，来，另外一只来了，对吧？那我就直接戳爆就好了。我要，别回头，别回头，别回头啊！这个。
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
还是暗杀最省钱啊，暗杀最省资源啊！哎，那个，刚刚那边还有个食物者资源可以捡一下。
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
回想起以前捡树枝的日子，真的那时候我还每天捡树枝，采药草之类的。从这边上去吧。对，它这边黄色就是有攀爬点啊！哦。
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
It doesn't come this way.
该不会等一下就是跟这个大只打吧？古墓奇兵亚罗伊，这个。
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentioned.
哦，这个就是文件，对，这个我就不细看了，这个就是一些那个，这个就是一些那个档案文件啊，对，这个我就不细看了，这个资料太，这个资料很多。
It doesn't explain how they got a backup.
应该也是有一堆文件可以收集，超多。反正都是讲到以前旧人类的科技啊，跟他们以前那个。
A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
看一下，对，哦，它这是攀爬点，终于会标示出来了呢，有了。
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
太棒了，你直接把我那个攀爬点给弄掉了，对。不能用那个钩爪再上去吗？那个。
That looks like the way we came.
哇，我看一下，这它是有显示啊。哦，有看到那个。 它那个画面上会显示那个亮点之类的。
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked. Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Brawl. We look alike because we're the exact same. genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
对啊，跟原始人解释高科技，这个实在是，对不对？哎，你是机器生的，哎，你怎么没有妈妈？哎，她不是女神吗？你怎么跟原始人解释这些？那有听没有懂？很多这个我就不细看了，反正总之就是远峰计划，他们远峰打算在那个外星球殖民，打算逃，可能应该是打算逃到那个外星球了。
Weapon. Thanks, Laurel. We should keep moving.
After you.
就可能是那个远峰想要逃到外星球，哎，冰霜爆破弹弓。就是远峰可能想要逃到那个外星球，然后他们就计划那个夺取灵芝曙光的那个资料，拿到那个资料之后就有办法，就可以研究怎么到那个外星球殖民了。但最后这个计划还是失败了吧
Down here.
他们构思的这个计划最后还是失败了。
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. I could try with a new weapon on it.
哇，这边一开始就一大堆新武器了，对，一开始就一大堆那个新，那个。
I can do more damage to it while it's little. I'm gonna switch to my bow.
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Osirian Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
就其实亚罗伊是帮以前人类收拾烂摊子啊，其实你某方面来讲，其实亚罗伊是帮以前人类收拾烂摊子啊。以前救人，1000年前救人类毁灭自己啊，然后之后又造出一大堆乱七八糟东西啊，然后一力烧白忙在解决这些事啊，但是有一些人到处乱搞之类的。不过玩到现在，我觉得操作上基本上还算那个，反正你有玩过1代的话，基本上2代操作都差不多啊。可是他那个攀爬点终于，他那个重点是他攀爬点终于有那个明显标示出来了，会有那个亮光标示出来。对。
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars and that.
Tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
Yeah.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them.
这个也是那个普通挖掘者。哇塞，2只一起哦，这2只粘在一起啊！另外一个。哎呦，对不对？对，华尔西头华尔西头哦，对。哇，哎，那边还有那个什么？哇，那边还有别枝啊，那个。应该是有别枝丢什么炸弹过来，我莫名其妙又被打死，应该是有别枝丢炸弹过来之类的。
Machines tore right through them.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them.
哦，那边有个补给箱，还是只有这2只？因为刚刚是他们丢东西过来是吧？刚刚丢了什么鬼东西过来啊？那个。应该发现那个已经被干掉的那个尸体了。 哇，那边还有一只是吧？好像没有。哇塞，又来，他刚刚丢那个东西过来啊，对不对？啊，还有另外一只，还有另外一只食物者啊，对不对？
Okay, know how to get out of here.
那边还有另外一只食物者，哦，是有近战啊，可是我觉得近战超危险的，毕竟我玩的是快人模式嘛。如果随随便便近战的话，我可能马上就被他们那个2-3下给呛死了这样。应该也是有近战啊，对吧
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
等一下，这个。对啊，这代应该近战有强化吧？对不对？不过要先点技能啊，应该还要先点技能吧？哎，我看一下我可不可以点技能数了。我可能要先研究一下近战组合技。我现在好像还不能点技能是吧？技能点数不足。我周围研究一下这个技能数怎么点好了。对。他这代就有那个弓箭手，然后有射陷阱的一些技能，还有一些别的。哎，这个，不过我目前好像还不能点是吧
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
哦，我看一下，这边好像没办法直接上去了。这边。哦，那里面有东西吗？哦，没有，这边是从那边出来的。我现在是不是还不能点技能？我觉得现在可能都还在教学模式吧。哎，这个。
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the
哦，
basement.
是我现在要爬到火箭这边，不过电视画面还是不错啊。那个风景其实还是不错，这样不知道 PS5 应该更好看吧？如果是 PS5 的话，应该更好看，对不对？啊，买不到 PS5 啊，买不到啊，那个这里。不过至少 PS4 跑起来没有，至少 PS4 跑起来不会 K 就好
I
了。
can make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
哎呦，真的。哇，硬啊，对不对？还在缺啊，你还在缺，是不是？果然不是像这样随便打一定死。就现在还在缺啊，现在你要抽还是很难抽。不过还有 PS4读取也不会太慢了。哦，我记得我玩过读过最慢的就是那个奥德赛吧，刺客教条奥德赛读超慢，就是一个场景要读快1分钟，那个真的受不了，就是。
I can make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across.
这有个挖掘者。那边是个补给盒，应该还有一只吧？哦，还有一只在那。哦 ，PS5 会更流畅啊，对，它那个帧数会更流畅这样子。PS4是稳30啊。 还是那个暗杀最省事，戳一下就好了。我觉得现在就是买不到。买不到也很难抽，对不对？一个古老补给盒在那儿，应该这边应该没有其他那个吧？哎呦，有来，对不对？ 还是因为缺晶片吧，晶片荒之类的，应该还真的缺晶片啊。
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
哦，还有在他发现之前马上戳死他，那个。不过 PS4 玩也 OK 啊，目前玩起来还 OK。 不觉得也不会太久这样子，所以目前玩起来还 OK 啦。当然你要追求更好的画面，还是更高的画质的话，就是 PS5 了吧。哦，对啊，真的，上次一直剪，我说哦又满了，哦赶快再弄这样，哦超麻烦的，哎这个是，它就有基于一代的那个地方做一些那个改良设计吧，像那个攀爬点，我终于不用在那边一直绕来绕去找那个爬的地方在哪了，它现在直接帮你标示出来变亮这样子。
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
对吧？每次都在丢，没关系啊。现在那个现在这游戏是世界环保局也早就已经死光光了吧？环保局都死光光了，哎，这个也不会有动保团体找上门了，因为全部都是机械兽，没有动保团体了，哎。看一下是，对，应该这边爬上去吧，然后爬到上面哦，那个路是吧？这边还有路是。对啊，一代还有那个上线，那个真的超麻烦，一代还要每次在那边弄来弄去，真的超麻烦。找路中，哎，对对对。感觉这边没线路哎。啊，在上面啊。哇哦，找到了。
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
不够高，应该是要往上爬，但是我现在要找一下往上爬的路。哎，我现在在玩古墓奇兵吧？地平线古墓奇兵啊！
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point.
从高点跳跃。
Didn't make it.
连续勾是吗？它这个意思是要连续勾锁，对不对？在抵达勾点前，轻按圈可以飞到空中，对不对？开后车厢往日不在，哎，往日不在要加油，超麻烦的，对不对？哦，有，哦，这个是不是连续跳跃这样子？哦，这个。 那往日不在，那时候是特别喜欢那个机车是吧？骑一下路就要骑一下就要加油这样，难怪前期玩家会玩的不耐烦，对不对？我说往日不在也是个可能有点可惜的游戏吧。
Well, that sounds good.
对。 还有一个。
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
对啊，变成那个亚罗伊古墓骑兵哎，你就可以，往日不在，你就可以经常听到他们那个制作组有点哀怨，你知道吗？每次看他们消息，好像很哀怨一样，对不对？
On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
把手，对。
Well, where to go but up? This place is barely holding
亚
together.
罗伊古墓骑兵啊，哎，这个。
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
这应该是远峰计划的火箭吧？远峰计划的火箭，他们原本想要这个火箭飞到外太空去殖民的，但最后还是失败了。
Great.
Yeah.
More machines in my way.
一个食物者，然后一个挖掘者。 食物者跟挖掘者都可以直接暗杀啊！就往日不再，虽然你是 Sony 独占游戏，但一开始媒体评价不好，然后卖的不怎么好，后来玩家评价回来之后，好像还 OK 这样子。就相比那个对马战鬼还是那个地平线就。 那个制作组每次感觉都很哀怨啊，这个。哎，你快我转回头啊！哇，好烦！我得，有点。脆化，哎！哇塞，我被另外一只偷袭了是吧？我是被另外一只偷袭了吗？
Great. More machines in my way.
哦，这个是一个资料控制台啊。哇，哎，这是重生读取，重生读取也快了。所以还没有第3只啊。这重生读取也很快，就是你死掉之后，它马上就可以读取回来了。 然后我打死另外一只，另外一只就会跟着警戒起来。只要你打死另外一只，啊，那个尸体在那，另外一只就会直接给你警戒，对不对？ 好，这两只靠有点近。然后挖掘者是会把那个，挖掘者是会丢那个，他会丢那个东西出过来。哎，第二只，我刚刚应该就是被另外一只给打死了，因为这。对啊，被围殴真的挺可怕的。而且你进场的时候一定要把所有的敌人先标示出来，不然那个真的是太多。他这个游戏场景全部都是那个丛林啊，还是啥的，有什么东西其实很难看得清楚啊。应该只是那一只了。我靠，这个，哎，我躲在草丛这么远，你怎么还看得到啊？好了，3只解决。这个。哎呀，就读取速度跟那个流畅度也 OK 啊。PS4版目前玩起来 OK 这样。好，有这个。
Okay. Time to crush those machines. Caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
亚罗伊，你不会觉得这太难了吗？这反正亚罗伊就是每次做一些不可能的任务这样，你不会觉得这太夸张吗？亚罗伊。
Scanning with my focus could help here.
啊，缆线松脱怎么办？没关系，我爬上去，我要把那个缆线拆开，让那个火箭砸下去，然后砸死那些机械兽。你每次都觉得很夸张，有没有？哎，这个。爬上去。
I've got to climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables. That creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. Our connectors holding the cables together. should break if I shoot
有
it.
有有。我是无比感激，这代终于有那个亮点标识。
Just need to climb higher
这个
and touch the second set of cables.
我一旦找那个标识，我真的找到快气，有时候找到快气笑的。那个
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I think you're almost right. But no turning back now.
我一代的时候为了爬一个山壁，我在那边绕来绕去找半天，我就找不到那个地方怎么爬上去。那个好像是解一个支线嘛，要爬到一个山头，然后去找那个人之类的，然后那个人就在一个山上，然后我就死都找不到那个山要怎么爬上去，也是一个惨字。哎，这个是。
Almost there. There's the other connector. This the hard way.
你认真的、啊，你认真。
You need to take this thing down to get to the data center.
这是 BOSS 是吧？对对，滑行兽，嘴巴吧。哦，在他那个嘴巴下面哦，等级28，我开始打等级1，就叫我打等级28的，好，这个是，哇，要喷酸液，有是否，哎，这个是。 哇！现在被困住了，这个现在可以慢慢瞄，这个。你要，它会吐酸液出来，哇！这个。 冰龙刚开始我上不去，哎，你把我的石头给弄爆了，对不对？瞄准这下面啊，真的。 我现在只有一个破弹弓跟那个弓箭，这太惨了吧？对对。哎呦，坏了！人要快露出来，他跑出来了，对不对？哇，好难射，超难瞄了，他现在血扣一半了，对不对？别喷他，对不对？破弹药，我这一个破弓跟破弹药，真的。它没有其他辅助功能啊，等一下。哦，它那个弓箭好难瞄准，等一下。哦，看完了，好，我试试看。用手把瞄准，真是有够累的。对。没有哎，我玩困难。太久没玩地平线了，所以我只玩困难啊，不是。好难卸甲，而且哇，这个。瞄准用手把瞄，那个在设定哪一个啊？哎，他出来了，改进。
Damn it! It broke free. I gotta take this thing down fast. Frost ammo. Or my soldiers might find something we can use around here.
这提示是吗？对不对？哎，你不要这样，对不对？
Let's see what this can do.
重武器，对不对？舒服，对不对？妈的，你别过来，对不对？还有个，等一下，对不对？你等，别动，哎，这个。往上放那个雷电，真的。 超麻烦的，那个啊，没有办法，这是炸弹包啊，对不对？拆掉，另一个，对不对？他冲过来了，对不对？快死啊！好硬啊！哦
It's dead.
你让我一等的去打28等啊！你好意思哎，这个是总算有个技能点数了，这个。我看一下近战，爆破弹弓跟无声攻击伤害增加。现在我能够点一个，先点这个好。我过这么久，我终于拿到一个技能点数了，过超久了。这个。
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. 各种打大怪是吧？一等小虾米对那个对那个几十等的大怪这样。我先把那个附近的物资踩一踩啊。我个人是太久没玩了啦，所以就还是先从困难开始。我个人是太久没玩了，我玩地平线已经是我好久几年前的事情了，有3年了吗？我记得已经蛮久以前了啦。我有老朋友是吧？雷霆牙，这个。不过这个滑行兽也是新的啦，对。啊，那个附近物资踩一踩还有吗？这边。OK， 闪的。不过那个那个打怪兽的画面还是不错啊，对不对？各组木头，哎，不过这次亚罗伊不用煮木头了，对，至少这次亚罗伊不用煮木头，好多，对不对 ？Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room.
这应该是教学模式，应该就差不多结束了吧？最后打一个 BOSS 这样。
I'm close. I have to be.
有这里。这个就这样，这个字太多，就大概这样子，也是那个什么关于以前远古的资料跟一些收集啊，就这样，那个。 棵树。你有哦，原来很环保是吗？等一下，哎，这个，这边还有那个，这边还有宝箱之类的。
Please be here.
哦，教学模式终于结束了，2小时的教学模式，2小时的教学。
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
那家伙真的很欠揍，所以这边根本已经没有盖亚的备份了，而只是一个防御城市而已。
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
哎，那个家伙，那个家伙的影像超机车的，你很想往他脸上揍一拳。我觉得亚罗伊应该很想往那个家伙脸上揍一拳这样子。哎，华尔，你很慢才来哎，我打那个眼镜蛇的时候你在干嘛？
I got it.
到最后才来。
Farrell, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Farrell. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Farrell. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Farrell. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Farrell,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
"那他的个性会跟游戏内一样机车吗？应该不会。 就基本上亚罗一代结局之后还是很忙啦，他又忙着到处找那个找资料啊，想办法救世界啊之类的。
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
应该是，不过这个是预设服装啊，好像没有其他件可以换。哦，对，话说那个出位特点好像有那个，好像可以换诺拉族传统服饰。
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the lights. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
就亚罗伊，你可以发现他已经很习惯独自行动啊，就是你待在这，我自己去看，这是我的责任，对我自己去。他大概他就已经很习惯自己一个人行动这样的，对啊，就完全是初始状态，有没有？现已十分破旧，失去动力来源，应该就真的是没电，好惨。然后亚罗伊就说，他以前的装备全部都喷掉，我也不知道他怎么喷的，反正他就开头剧情就直接很简单的说，哦，我那个装备因为出了点意外还是怎样的，所以全部都没了。好，就这样，反正一切就从头开始这样。有啦，现在我有那个弹弓了，还有猎人弓，对，就这些。然后一开始真的啥都没啊，啥都没，技能点也跟着喷，为什么连技能都跟着喷了？这我才是觉得莫名其妙的地方。
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
哇，好帅！我觉得游戏模型应该送这个了，游戏模型送这个我还比较想要啊。那个。
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
就其实基本上亚罗伊的地位跟一代比起来就差很多了。以前那个一代亚罗伊根本就是被逐者，然后大家都不甩他，然后大家看到他就说哦你谁？结果他二代就开始变英雄了。对，他二代一开始就是英雄，二代一开始就是那种英雄般的感觉这样。所以他那个地位已经跟一代不太一样啊。
Savior of Meridian, how do?
对啊，直接开头帮你立雕像了，有没有？然后大家都叫你哦，那个英雄啊，女神啊，直接帮你立好雕像。那你为什么那个游戏附赠模型，你干脆送这个好了？我对那个大象模型一点兴趣都没有啊。我对那个大象那个雷加拉兽的那个机械模型一点兴趣都没有。就可以上去了。啊， 这边可以那个，
All right.
可不可以看更远的地方啊？
Better than staying in the dawn.
算了，我之后再自己去别的地方探索好了。先去任务点这里。哎，真的哎，那个其他东西还在建造嘛，对不对？但是我们一定要先帮英雄立个雕像。哦，很好很好，我喜欢。其他可以先放着，但是一定要先帮那个亚罗伊立个雕像先啊，对不对？哦，这个东西还在啊。
I don't know. Looks the same as before.
但是那个长矛还在这。
I could pull this thing out of the... What? Transmission.
哇塞，就放出来了。 所以这个根本没彻底解决嘛。
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
羞耻不累吗？我觉得这个雕像好像看起来不错哎。至少看起来蛮好看的啦。哎，这个，然后再从那边上去是吗？ 其他先不用管，我们先建个雕像。
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
也是啊，那个东西好像最后还是那个东西没有那么简单就解决。哎，这个看一下。 我觉得这游戏我大部分时间都在找路了，哎，然后大部分哦这个怎么爬，这个怎么爬之类的，哎，先到这个最顶端吧，对不对？啊，那先对好视角，对对对，对啊，这是2代，最新2代啊。 你说也是一样杀不死的吗？然后就可以出个3、4、5、6，一直跟黑底斯打，哇，这也太累了吧！来这边，对，这附近应该有个这个前座，我玩过啊，前座我是玩过，对不对？
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
他那个跳跃是跟视角有关，对不对？1代我已经玩过啊，基本上这游戏2代就已经，现在基本上这游戏2代是建立于你已经玩过1代基础上，它连那个1代的内容全部都可以剧透光。这个。
I should be able to pull that crane. There we go.
他开头就把1代的那个1代的那个剧情全部剧透完了，对啊，那个我靠！哇，他那个跳跃方，哇，我以为我在玩秘境探险，这个。 他那个跳跃还是要花一点时间来熟悉一下，哎，这个。
Now, how to cross over to the spire?
这个
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me.
赛伦斯，你这个机车人。
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
你这个机车人呐、
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
对，他根本就古不骑兵罗拉嘛，哎，这个是。
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
我没想用它来生火。赛伦斯果然一如既往的机车。那亚罗伊为了找这个机车人，就跑到西边去了。他身为驾驶，赛伦斯，你别跑啊！等我去找你啊！
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, Under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
哦，有，有，还一代老朋友，这还有一代老朋友跟你告别一下，就送你个礼物之类的。
Should be a workbench around here I can use.
就应该美国西边吧，就接着应该就直接到新地图。现在还在旧的地图里面啊，然后接着应该就直接到西边，我要去新地图这样。
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. Tenakth territory.
By the sun, the Tenakth? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
哦，所以这边可以跟他问一下那个族的事情啊。他应该已经习惯了吧？他带人应该已经习惯了。
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
所以他有个堂兄弟法夏夫被那群族人俘虏了，还俘虏长达5年。你是像钢弹吗？毕竟都是以前的那个金属做出来的饰品吧，就还蛮特别啦。就是那种有种原始的蛮荒族群，然后又把那个以前现代科技的那个金属残骸穿在自己身上，有没有
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
好，单身国王贵族未婚，某方面是啊，其实他一代有表现一下好感啊，其实这个国王一代有表现好感啊，但是你知道亚罗伊就是不会定下来的人嘛，他就要到处去拯救世界，他怎么可能定下来跟别人结婚呢？他不可能的。
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
太可怜了吧！一代亚罗伊早就跟他说过，他不可能啊。可是亚维德，你怎么不放弃啊？我觉得亚维德可以去找别人了啦。亚罗伊不可能定下来的啦。你是好人掰。我觉得他好可怜。这想法很棒，这真的很棒吗？我现在忙着拯救世界，我现在没心情想这个，你知道？这想法很棒，是要在一起，我觉得不太可能啊！不行啊，现在不是说这个时候，我现在要拯救世界啊！
The situation calls for a
继续发好人卡，好惨。
The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
走之前再发一张好人卡，好赞。
Anything you need, Aloy, please ask.
好像好，那就再会吧，拜拜，我得走了。
It's time to go.
I'm sorry too, Aloy. Farewell.
读档再对话一次，这应该不用了，我觉得应该差不多。哎，话说这游戏的那个，对啊，这游戏也没有那个手动存档这回事哦，对吧
？Ah, little Itamen, such an adorable scamp.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
好，我会记住的。小心雷霆牙，我会记住。小心雷霆牙。
Yes, mother.
我还没遇到他呢。哎，这个。
Machine carcasses, remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled, but we pushed through.
对啊，其实这个就是跟当初一代衔接的剧情啊，就是一代结束之后，现在子午城要怎么，子午城人开始重建啊，然后顺便跟以前的那个老朋友告下别，对，顺便再发国王一张好人卡，再发第二张，你一张好人卡不够吗？我再发第二张给你，这样子好惨，那个。
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
对，这边就是那个一代结局之后开始重建了。哇，不过他们只先帮那个亚罗伊盖个雕像，哎，重建之前要先盖个雕像先。这个 idea 我喜欢，哎，这个。
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
你说给国王看的吗？哦，就说亚罗伊不在了，还是有个雕像，还可以有个雕像可以看，是不是？呀，国王你好惨哦，这个。
There, the workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, You're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute, he's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
所以其实基本上那个
Well, I know.
那个暗影卡尔加里的事情已经差不多解决了。
Go away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
对，虽然暗影卡尔加的事情解决，不过又有新的问题了。然后那个亚罗伊要去那个西边去找那个塞勒斯那个机车人了。然后那个黑迪斯还在啊。
Okay, master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
应该，对，能对话的应该都对话完了吧？对，差不多了，能对话应该都对话完了吧？ 跟他们聊聊天，然后再发国王好人卡，然后再改造一下长矛，好可以走了。再发国王好人卡，我还是觉得国王太可怜了吧？哎，这个。
Are you ready to go, or do you need a little more time?
留在这边其实也没什么东西啊，其实好差不多差不多。
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
哦，还没结婚啊！他刚跟亚罗聊天时说他还没结婚。我就觉得国王可以走，可以放弃了啦。我是觉得国王应该可以放弃，不要再发好人卡给他了，他很可怜的。风土民情不同嘛，这边的国王是没结婚的单身贵族的，是吧？
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
那么快就破关了，2小时啊！
Through darkness unknown, my heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod, I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost.
我打完了，谢谢大家。那个片尾曲都放出来了，有没有？
In the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
哦，他那个片头曲还不错听哎。对对对，刚刚其实是序章啦，就是把结尾的事情，把一代结局的事情再交代一下，然后说明一下为什么亚罗要去西边。对，然后这边教学模式还终于结束了，教学模式正式结束了。
Sparks to steal.
有点2小时1790，好贵啊！
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
不要这样子。
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
你不要这样子，人家只是脸长成这样子，你不要这样。
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
不然就升到3等了呢。
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the
不
trouble?
过画面还真的很好。
Nasty ones.
对。
Lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
电视画面表现
Yeah,
还不错
well,
啊。
I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
就 就像那个对马战鬼一样，哦，那画面这么漂亮，为什么读取这么快？不知道，就是这种感觉有没有？
You don't do as I say immediately.
哎，果然
The
技术不
Sun
一样
King
啊。
himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
请学哥，亚罗伊最受不了这种人，对不对？超啰嗦的。
It might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
他一代的他一代的那个脸部就长这样啊。其实我觉得没差啊，对对对。嗯，对，文件好，反正文件我就不细看了，略过，太多字了。文件我在实况的时候就不细看了，那个很多字，哎，这个对对对，就大概剪一剪看，这个这。超酱的，嗯，好，我那个，不过我喜欢，我喜欢，可以呛一点没关系。哎，这个这里，反正欧美风格本来就跟日系不一样，很正常啊。这个，哎，你看那个画面哦，我玩的那刚玩那些1+9那些游戏，在看这个画面，哦，天与地的差别。好了，不能比。算了，不要再比了。哎，这个，没有，还是回得去啊，我还是会玩1+10啊。就反正你也知道，那本来就不能比嘛。哎，这个。啊，有了，可以手动存了，终于找到第一个萤火点了呢。这个。 现在也没啥快速传送吧？哎，哦，铁条阵，还有其他点，这个我自己私底下去找哈。有了，开始开放了。哎，我看一下。哎，等，这是未知区域是吧？目前这边是未知区域，然后我现在在这个点，亚罗伊。 基本上也是很好强啦，其实也没差多少就是了。哦，挖掘者出没地， 牙角兽、冲撞者、挖掘者。反正这个我先跑主线，我还是先把那个主线跑一跑。泡脚传奇哦，泡脚传奇我觉得是风格不一样啊。但泡脚传奇也算是日系 RPG 那个，应该也算是日系 RPG 画面前段班了吧。然后 F 社的技术力就长那样嘛，所以你不要太要求啊。法尔康的技术力就不要太要求了，对不对
？Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. If I find that these machines are made,
哎，不会，有剧情我还是会实况啊。那我现在先把那个，我现在先把主线跑一跑。我先去那个。不知道后面会不会开放哎、欸？我之后再去把那个萤火去找其他萤火点，把那个位置开一开啊，对不对？先去那个，先去这边，先去那个铁条阵，这样。
That must be chain scrape.
先把那个武器
said I
升
could
级
get
一
my
下。
bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
我那 PS 画面表现还是不错啊，毕竟一代本来毕竟一代的画面本来就很好看这样子，那个。哇，这边有翻成中文的，风光哎，那个是还挺方便的啦，对啊，那个。啊，不知道有没有攻略啊？有没有找资源攻略啊？欸
That the savior? Wanna come in, savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
对啊，那个是挺方便的啦。这可能后期才会开，不知道2代后期应该会开吧。
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
就这代亚罗伊还是很忙啊，忙着拯救世界，然后没时间陪朋友这样子。要看吧。那个史克威尔的画面也是很强啊，就看 FF16怎么做吧。哦，有了，这个工作台终于开放了。制作陷阱，药水，先把武器升级一下。 有强酸猎人剑，这个再升第2级。武器素质改良，好了没了。这个非写实哦，那大概就是破晓吧。对啊，现在要找工作台，这边直接找工作台。啊，现在可以升的话就升级啊。他现在只是固定找工作才升级是吧？不过那个陷阱的话，陷阱是可以随时做啊。是否为强酸？用强酸的累积敌人可以累积伤害，引发腐蚀状态，伤害抗性可以减弱。强酸燃料怪可以使用强酸箭射击引爆，引发大规模爆炸。哦。
This should be useful.
现在有那个强酸箭了。
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
强酸箭那个强酸箭已经先是满的，对不对？哦，对啊，就像那个有些叫机械兽特定部位，那个还真的有点麻烦，真的有点麻烦，说真的。哎，哦，有了，那个储存箱在这。它这边的那个材料就会直接放在这个包包里了。这边就是那个材料。对啊，上一代包包真的很，上一代包包真的很麻烦啊。然后超过携带量的话，就会放在储存箱。啊，这代终于有这个东西了，这边有那个储存箱。对啊，现在会直接送仓库，这样还比较方便啊，真的。
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Eyes up here, sister.
哎，我看一下，所以我现在药草的话，我看一下，这边应该可以把我药草领出来吧？我记得我这边有把那些，应该是这个吧。等一下。我大概看一下。
It's from my stash when I need it.
Yeah. 然后这边的话，我看一下，所以我只要，我应该可以按个快捷键，然后把我所有的补满所有类别。哦，就这样。哦，好，就这样。哦，好。只要按那个方向，只要按那个正方形，它就会帮我补满所有的那个所有的材料，是吧？好了，这样就不用一个一个，就不用一个一个挖了。 先看一下这个点是。在这上面啊。 所以这个还不能互动是吗？这个还不能互动哦，这个。对他那个补的话，不是一次补完，他是慢慢回，所以你就得想办法，所以你就必须要掌握那个时机啊，你就要想办法把他那个火，你就要想，就是他那个会有那个待机这样子。 哦，现在不用快速移动行囊了，有免费，对他反正这边的话就可以直接再从那边传送回去了吧。哎，我看一下这个。对，这边的话应该就可以直接移动过去了，就不需要在那个这边就可以直接移动过去了。然后惊叹号的话，惊叹号是直线嘛？那个，就你要必须就是打的时候就必须要注意那个，怪那个药水的回复速度之类的。
The bristleback. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
不过这代表情算是比较生动一些。一代很常被人嫌说，哦，那个表情太僵，那代表情是比较好的。
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
那会我会说大话嘛？这家伙其实很会说大话。
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
哦，有啊，现在要搞中备收，要搞中备收这件事。
I bet he's in the tavern.
然后这个是哦，有训练场，近战训练场。先把这边的支线解好了，这个。
Might as well join in.
这个上面什么？等一下，另一边，这个。
Hey, Mildef. I took
先把
some of
任
your
务解
stew last time I went into the
开始接一大堆
wild.
任务。
Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
哇，这个家伙根本就是来这边作威作福的吧？还友情价嘞，洋葱没剥直接丢下去。
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
这个家伙怎么感觉有点可怜啊？好，差使那个要去外面帮他捡那个食材跟那个盘子是吧？对。
Sister, over here.
Aloy.
No one wants to play. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
这个是地平线的昆特牌吗？你要不要来玩？其他事可以先不用做，我们先来玩这一场再说。地平线版的昆特牌哦，这是啥？机器初级，你有听过机器初级吗？地平线版昆特牌，这是啥鬼啊？击败所有对手游戏版，先看教学好了。
You're probably busy. I understand.
哎，等一下，按错，这个。
Aloy, please have a seat.
你有听过机器初级吗？先，其他什么都随便，我们先玩这个，这是啥
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move.
Oh.
How powerful their attacks are.
就是最初阶的棋子吧。
The distance they can strike from. And of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
Oh.
We're forging onwards. Let me move.
就是要在这棋盘上动棋子，然后想办法把对方的棋子杀掉，这样应该是这意思吧？
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack. Don't be shy now. Move that piece closer to one of mine. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
哦，所以基础就是真的
Not
就互
pulling
相
any
攻击啊
punches, huh? Now grab that second machine. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Try sprinting up to one of my machines.
所以我先到这边。
If you sprint, you'll be able to reach my machine. Go ahead, just sprint over to my machine.
感觉像鬼打墙。哎，哦，这一定要走到这一格。我本来想要走到这一格，然后直接戳死这只，好吧？这个是。
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
刚刚我一时之间脑袋难切换啊，对不对？哦，超载减2个生命值就可以接着攻击了。
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
哦，然后可以旋转机器了。
Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
然后再攻击一次。
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember.
就是棋子要互相攻击，然后先累积到7点，累积到7点就赢了。大家都想要研发小游戏是吧
I want the savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
这小姐姐棋子都不收好的。
If you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
这个我有空我再私下玩一下好了。对啊，是不是真的就是大家都一定要研发一个小游戏，然后让大家在这里面玩这样。这个剩下我再自己研究好。对，这个剩下是一些那个游戏技巧啦。这个我再自己研究好了。
You know where to find me, Red.
然后还会有一些棋子，可以拿到特殊棋子之类的。好，这个我再自己在私底下研究看看。
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure.
我现在有时间玩这个吗？等我有空再说。
That sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
所以，好吧，又是要亚洛伊帮忙负责。
How did you get
亚洛伊
stuck
帮
in
忙
here?
收拾这个
I
烂摊子。
asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
感觉他好像，感觉他也很
You
累
said
很
the
无奈啊。
bristlebacks were first spotted west of
他
the
愿
quarry?
受跟欢喜
Yes,
做。
according to one
这么说也
terrified
是哦。
laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
我是觉得这个东
Yes,
我是觉得那个东西说不定就是他弄出来的。
I need to go.
Of course.
那个什么虫背兽，那个什么东西，说不定就是那个沃尔文德弄出来的。 好，这个是啊，这边有个工作台，收集苦叶。甘愿受，为等一下，就真的不知道为什么要把那个名字的称号变成甘愿受，这个其实还蛮微妙的。啊，还有个新任务，我看一下哈。冲撞者出没地，收集苦叶。啊，这个在这么远的地方，从这萤火点过去应该挺快的啦。先把那个任务解。那我实在不知道为什么会有这种甘愿受这个称号，超级听起来的确超抖 M 的。
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him.
这个家伙是怎样？这个家伙是哪来的？
He owns us as well.
超级莫名其妙的。我问的这家伙是哪来的？超莫名其妙啊。
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
哎，为什么到千年后的新世界，大家都还要当社畜啊？这也太累了吧
！Check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
在那个你救人类每天加班，然后接下来新世界一样每天加班，大家都在加班，对不对？有没有这么惨？人类不管在什么时候，人类总是要加班的是吧？看一下，我先把这边的支线解决一下好了。这个好像很远啊，我这个看着很远呐、啊。我先把这个城的支线解一解啊，差不多。近战训练场，然后这是工作台，针线手是造型，采药采集者，这个现在有开吗？先去那边看一下好了。有社会有工作，有工作就有加班，没办法。人类想要摆脱工作是不可能的，对不对？对啊，可是当你有那个社会有经济的时候，就会变成这样了嘛。有社会有经济的时候，就一定要用法币，一定要法币货币之类的。
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one.
It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the enduring.
So, to find the enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the enduring. The Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly?
I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
但是很怕有人打他眼睛是吗？我在看哦，哇，这个眼睛的造型也太酷了吧！这个怎么又很像对马战鬼 DLC 那个决斗场啊？我觉得好像有点像哎，就像对马战鬼 DLC 决斗场，你们是不是有互相那个？你们是不是有互相约好，还是互相请教啊？我怎么觉得好像决斗场哦？先，反正有点像是那个吧，基础练习这样。好像是没有，主要都是金属物吧，对不对？
That attacks are fast but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Come to think of it, what?
对啊，好，不过这边可以先重温一下那个近战怎么玩这样，对啊，那个装甲嘛，还有那个装甲破坏。
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage.
不过重攻击的
But
那
they're
个
slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
3月实况游戏，应该差不多吧。3月我就应该就玩地平线2跟那个三角战略吧，应该就这2款这样。对，人类是身上的装甲啦，对不对？ 啊，好像这个是要确立的。
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Sharp as ever.
好，然后其他的都其他的还没解锁，防御破击。这个要先点技能树啊，我还要先点技能树才能弄这个，好吧，就只好先离开了，还没哎，那个是，这还要先点那个技能树啊。 共振器爆发。好了，不然我就先点好了那个。还有诺拉战士防御破击。这边不过这个教学场就可以就顺便教你怎么用这些东西啊。
I was hoping you'd be back. Got something new just for you, if you're interested.
By
累积长矛能量，对不对？
That spear of yours seems to energize after attack. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it faster.
哦，变蓝色。
Bristle, I am most certainly so.
Watch as I walk in a straightish line. Are you a sight to eyes?
射击能量点，对不对？然后 R2 长目标是的。
This one goes to the Nora.
是这样的概念吧？去医术就是大概就是这个大概就是那个轻重攻击，然后累积那个能量嘛，然后你就可以在敌人身上做标记，对，就是在他们身上做那个能量标记之类的，然后再用那个弓箭去射那个能量点，对，大概是这种意思啊。对对对，要射他那个能量点的那个位置，这样。对，这个应该是2代新增的啊。
I gotta go.
There's still some training for you to finish. Hope to see you again.
好，我之后等我技能点点完的时候再说。现在没有技能点了，这个是。OK， 好吧，那我现在就先把这边的支线解一解，对，那个开放世界斗麻将，先把那些支线解一解啊。近战训练场，然后我现在有些是支线任务。先把那个支线任务解一解好了，这个矿脉啊，有点远啊。先顺路一路过去，然后这个。反正我接下来应该都会玩地平线了，然后大概看什么时候玩地平线，就接着玩那个三角战略，对，就差不多了。对，也有法环啦，不过法环可能是之后再玩吧。我法环可能2款游戏玩完之后再接着玩那个。哎，等一下，哦，在这。所以那个材料火叶在这。只要收3个就好了。
On me. I can send it to my stash. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
还好啦，这次会送那个储藏箱已经好多了，有没有？然后再，这个该不会也是城镇吧？对，好，没关系，我先去矿坑好了，就就这样一路走到矿坑去，然后把这个支线解一解，再说，哎。对啊，不过目前地平线还 OK 啦，地平线目前还蛮稳的，没什么奇怪的 bug 吧，目前啊，这个法环的话就看看吧，这个所以这个位置是这个。天堂陌生人啊，火焰假角兽出没地。你是指那个 FF 起源吗？你是指那个吗？哇，这个在上面哦。我不知道这个路怎么上去啊。收集野生动物肉啊！哇，超多挖掘者，对不对？ 哪里有野生动物啊？我超想问哪里有野生动物哎！对。我是觉得一开始那个预告看起来有点中二，FF 几的预告看起来有点中二啊，不知道他到底实际游戏出来会怎样。那个我应该不会，那我可能会看看人家心得感想是怎样再说。他那个风格又有点不太像那个我以前认识 FF 啊，不过 FF 风格每次都不太一样，那个就好吧，也不太准。毕竟 FF 风格每次都不太一样啊。
Gemstone. It's green and glorious, but hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
哦，可以找绿妖晶片，哇，这太扯了！被发现，马上被围殴哎，对。算我野生动物私底下再找找看它那个动物在哪好了。我要先把那个周围的拾荒者给解决掉哎，对不对？他们有远距离攻击啊，这个他们还有远距离攻击，超麻烦的哎。有那个东西在那。哎，这个老鼠肉能打吗？哎，有了，遇上一个小老鼠，有，对对，美味肉。我靠，离的那个视觉也太远了吧？对。
Scroungers. Native said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
他的那个废物堆在哪？波浪形金属板，加菜鼠肉，哎，对不对？卸甲，对的。身心皮没有，那个玩太多了是吗？哇，超多！哎，有肉，对。碧血狂杀玩太多，碧血狂杀打猎超麻烦的，对不对？哇塞，超多次了，妖兽死哦，对。我只是想要拉一个金属板，为什么会这么可怕？I don't know， 对。哇塞，现在是群起围殴了是吧？ 我刚来到这里就马上被一大群机械兽围殴呢，你看看多可怕！群群结群，蜂拥而至啊，超可怕！哎，这个是。
I need this.
我明明只是想要拿个金属板而已。哎，这个是。 我先看一下牙角兽，火焰攻击跟冰霜伤害啊！我一靠近，我啥都没做，他们就朝我冲过来。请问我是哪里惹到你们了？哎，这个是。我要去捡那个材料，想办法。我要想办法那个，哎，等，好凶，超凶的，对不对？这有没有用啊？是不是？哇，这超硬，是不是？ 别跑了，对。我一开始装备超烂的，这个。 哇，超多只，对不对？你们不要急啊！你们不要急，你们不要这样啊！对不对？哇塞，这个是。 又恨死街头，我一下子到那边去，然后莫名其妙哦，然后大家全部朝我冲过来，然后就恨死街头。这个只能慢慢靠过去了，谨慎靠过去，跟在这个地方跟他们直接打起来没好事，马上被围殴致死，这个是。 弱点是那个伤害补给箱，那个，哇，这边还有、啊，哇，这不就一大堆聚在这。马上被围殴，太多只，对不对
？It's about to get loud. Old have said I could find a metal pen in one of their scrap piles.
但是这个麻烦的是，你只要一只发现你，其他只就会跟过来冲过来了，超麻烦的，对不对？ 你根本跟你现在跟这些东西近战打没好处，马上就一大堆冲过来，对不对？没有，不是新手村，哎，这个。当玩家都玩过那个1代了，你都玩过1代了，那你应该知道这些东西怎么打嘛，对不对？他当玩家都玩过1代。哎，对不对？哎，你别跑，我才准备要射死你，对不对？太远了，那个。全部都喷掉了，好不好？对不对？我1代装全部都喷掉，然后你就会给我把我丢在这里。你看这个也没这个很缺德，你知道？对不对？1代装鲜血都没，对不对？好啦，至少物资还可以捡一下，有没有？对不对？哇塞，好，太多太杂吧，对不对？弄爆，对不对？哎，又来，对不对？跑回高地，你把这些情况办，我根本过不去，对不对？然后拆壳哦，哎，对。总共还有几只啊？这边有1只嘛，然后那边还有1只，这是废物堆，所以这边总共有好几只，对不对？好，拆掉，对不对？我就要打带跑，有没有？打带跑根本好，哎，对不对？好，爆了，对不对？对啊。哦，他这个跳跃有那个慢动作，对不对？野猪很惨，对不对？这个。击杀，对不对？把那个燃料怪打掉，哎，不要冲过来，对不对？好了，总算清光了，哇，可怕！那个。总算把这一坨全部都清光了，对不对？ 这带野生动物根本没人权，好不好？这边野生动物完全没人权的，这边野生动物碰到机械的时候都死定了，好不好？哎，对对对。
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
啊，还要去找其他金属堆，那个。
I'll pick these up.
我就为了找个板子，我只是为了找一块金属板。哎，这个是这个吗
This metal panel should work for motive. Now I just need to hunt for some wild meat. Should be able to find boars around here.
这个打猎不用像那个这边打猎不用像那个碧血狂杀二这么累吧？碧血狂杀二的打猎超累超麻烦。我是很懒得玩碧血狂杀二的打猎啊，那个还蛮麻烦。那个哦，食物者的他食物者这边会有些那个资源可以捡，然后路上还会有宝箱。 你也不知道这个宝箱是谁放的，你也不知道这些宝箱是谁放的东西哦。好了，野猪看我路上有没有遇到什么野生动物的时候再打。我现在就先去这个，先去矿脉这边。对，反正我已经拿到金属板跟那个苦叶了，现在只剩下要打那个野生动物肉了。 哇，这里有一堆，这边是挖掘者。如果是真的很有蛮荒世界求生的感觉啦，你一出去，马上就遇到一些机械兽朝你冲过来，他们就很嗨的朝你冲过来了，死无全尸。哎，可以跑，可以跑，对对。 自然景观很丰富吧？对啊，就是自然景观很丰富这样子。好。如果你要特定零件的话，你要卸甲，对不对？ 话说这代应该可以玩覆盖吧？这代玩覆盖的话，他已经发现了，对不对？哇！你不要摧残玩家的耳朵啊！不要摧残我的耳朵好不好？对不对？ 你想要特定材料的话，你还要把它那个上面呢有些资源要锁定特定的物件这样子，对对对。好，快到了，在跟一群机械兽在那边玩得很刺激的时候就快到，哎，这个真的。重温天天捡绕草日子，哎，这个是。 这边我还是不要先不要靠过去好了。 我应该快到了啊！哎，我有玩困难模式啊，可能是因为我玩的是困难模式，他说他警戒范围会变广。
Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his
可
crew.
能是因为跟我玩困难模式有关系吧。我个人是不敢直接升到超难啦，因为我已经很久没玩，我个人是不敢直接升到超难。对啊对啊，我是普通的话应该是不会这么广。
This must be the mine Arnav told me about.
这边还有。
Looks like the miners are in trouble.
哦，矿根们都在这，对不对？
I'll stash this away for later.
哇，那个先到这边来，这个。哦，庇护所，挖掘者出没地，先去这。
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy.
你们是被抄的太严重了，是不是
What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
你不要这样子啊！太惨了。亚洲脸孔，矿工是怎样？
I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down
所以有
there?
些矿工还在下面。
Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
对，那个亚罗伊，就亚罗伊里长伯要到处帮人家，然后管一堆事。亚罗伊里长伯，好来，我们来救矿工，来进去，在这里面是不是？绯红霞地，哎。
Gotta find those two miners, quick.
对，这边就这2代就有新增那个水下。
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
哎，在这有什么？那应该会有水下战斗吧？只是我现在。 对啊，好像还真的有这么一回事哦。华人矿工，哎，啊，这我要怎么上去？你跟我说这边有个东西 ，OK， 但是我上不去，你这是故意的。你跟我说那边有个补给箱，好哎，然后上不去，哎，这个是上去补给箱，让我上去。这个。 哎，为什么会掉下来？哇，他那个操作超微妙啊！这边到底可以爬上去？应该可以吧？爬不上去啊！我只是想要捡那个补给箱，爬不上去。还是我可以在水下？这个需要技巧吗？对不对？ 我一上去就往下来，奇怪为什么要把东西放在这啊？你有必要这样吗？有必要这样吗？算了，我去找矿工好了。对。这边好像还有路吧？刚好淹水。也有可能啊，但是附近没有平台，附近没有平台可以下去了。被挡住的通道。哦，在那。
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things.
哎，他们
Is
在
that
这。
a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
对，可是附近
Corvin sent me.
我等一下再看看好
Are you
了。
hurt?
水里可以射箭吗？我不知道水里可不可以使用东西。
I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
呀，真的都
We
是
were
亚洲脸
blasting
孔
the
哎。
farthest tunnel.
这是会
The
太那个。
scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah. Should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Are you crazy?
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
他超怕。
Blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
没关系，没有什么事情是爆炸解决不了的。对，如果一个炸弹不够，再第2颗就好了，大概是这个意思吧。对。有在这上面吗？等一下。哇，这个是水，那个能见度超低的。对，这边好像没东西了，对不对？这个能见度真的超低的啊！这边能上去吗？等，怎么卡在里面啊？哎。哦，所以在这里面是吗？新暗野龙3加快拥有速度。
Made it.
这游戏可不可以加下水中氧气量？
If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
用钩索试试看，不行。前往推车位置。有没有什么看法点？没有。可以绕下水是吗？有个地方可以到这上面吧，应该有些东西。对，这里。哎，水下有宝箱，这个。这边有梯子。我看一下，这个 就在这上面，但是我到不了。哇，这个啊，有，这个位置有点高哎。有没有勾？这里。啊，这次有亮点提示，太好了。哎，这里。啊？这边，我要搞这堆是有的没的。哎，这个是。先标记一下，哎，这个。哎，这边不能拿弓箭出来。这跳到水里面是不是？
Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron if I can find one. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Wow, 有资源，收，这个是。
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
其实好像也可以用这个东西哦，不过我就直接用弓箭射爆他们了。哎，那个，哦，射击蘑菇可以制造隐身空间，就像是暂时的那个草丛一样吧。往这边走啊！
I think I have everything I need for Mildiff. Good thing too. Use a decent meal.
从那个轨道走上去是不是？哎，这个。你玩这游戏就会很怀念那个奥德赛，有没有？到处都可以爬到奥德赛。不过这游戏游泳人判定有时候还是很难抓。从那边跳过去吗？也没有钩索可以用。 没有。我要找的东西是在，我又开始我迷失人生的方向，我开始突然迷失人生方向，哎，这个这边好像也上不去。前往采矿推车的位置，所以应该是我刚刚那个东西吧。推车在这，但好像没啥东西哦。然后通道被堵住，我好，应该是要找到某个东西是吗？其他东西啊，我怎么卡的有点莫名其妙的地方？先找一下这边是我要什么资源吗？还是没有？这边只有那个蘑菇。那补给箱的东西我拿了，然后。搜刮者清完了，排干矿坑的积水。可是我现在应该找炸药之类的吧？等下我调一下设定好，可不可以把那个导航改的轻松一点？好，就这样。不，那个，反正我要回去了。那边是吗？那个，然后这下面还有那个吗？下面有没有办法可以钻过去啊？更深的吗？这边好像也过不去。这里。哇塞，这 这个方向真的是超混乱，我都不知道我那个水里面我可以去的方向在哪，对不对？对啊，这边我要怎么过去？那个。啊，我突然觉得战斗好像比找路还简单一点嘛。不知道为什么，我觉得战斗还比找路简单。哎，对不对？这里。对啊，所以其实还是往那边走是吧？在那边我刚看没路啊，那个。跳上去，哦，这边上去了，那个，
Let's see where this leads.
真不知道我那边绕那么久是在干什么？我真不知道我那边绕那么久干嘛？哎，那个。对，这里，这个，然后再从这边走过去吧。
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across.
我是觉得把指引改简单一点好了，不要花太多时间在找路上，对不对？哦，然后再从那边把那个，再从那边把那个台子弄过来，那个。
Trick. What's that got its attention?
为什么？为什么我刚下来马上就遇到这个鬼东西啊？等一下，你也太快了吧 ！What？ What？ 这个是？我刚推个炸药下来，为什么这边就会遇到这个东西 ？Why？What？ 这个是？你太急了，小先生，不要，对不对？你刚用这个摧残我耳朵好不好？对不对？我只是推个炸药下来，奇怪，怎么会突然有个机械兽在这？你在搞我是吧？ 马上直接送你一个机械兽，有没有？对不对？哦，它那个设定可以把那个音效开吗？对不对？哦，猫平安啊，对不对？应该找我，对不对？对不对？对啊，地平线，我们要不要试试看？不过你刚才会玩法环哦，你刚先去玩法环，哎，对对对。啊，回来，对对。他那个画面还是挺棒的，我靠，超多只哎，对不对？那会多几个炸弹先啊，你们闪开啊！哎，对对对，对对。这个连暗杀都没法暗杀，对不对？ 哦，你在玩哈迪斯哦，哈迪斯那款也不错啊，对不对？哇，对对。好了，冰了，对不对？拆掉，对不对？哇，累。哎呦，对不对？
Let's go check on those miners.
现在就蹦一大堆机械兽朝我冲过来，我终于打赢老爸了，对不对？不过那个还要打好，那要看完所有剧情还要打好几轮。我是没有看完全部剧情啊，因为那个太多哎，对不对？要解锁完全部剧，要看完全部剧情，看到真结局的话，要打好几轮，那个。 哦，光环啊！哎，回来了。
She's so dead.
你不要随便撞我死，对不对
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
OK， 可以离开了。这个。
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
哦，对啊，那个其实还挺看运气的。其实那个还挺看运气的啦，打那个黑帝斯还挺看运气的，看会抽到什么技能这样子。哦，总要回到正常人类世界。哎，这个。
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
好了，可以收工了。
Thank you, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps
I'll
coming
see
up.
the last two make it out.
And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
解决这个乱源，哎。
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
它这个惊叹号是
Thank you, Hunter.
看一下，反正这边已经解决了嘛。然后这边还有个庇护所。
I'll see the last two
那
make it
边
out.
不知道可不可以那个快速传送哦。我应该坚强起来。他说我应该硬起来，还没有台位的是吗？哎，那个是。有了，这边的萤火已经开了，那边还有个萤火，我自己私底下有空再去开好了。先看一下我的任务，这个我已经解完了，那接下来应该是这个。然后这个的话，对我已经拿到他要的材料，所以我现在可以直接回去了。哇，他就在选单的时候才会有60帧呢。在选单的时候才有60帧。好啦，我就把那个他要的那个材料给他，然后请他煮菜，那就差不多这样。我再把我自己私底下再把附近的地点解锁一下，那个附近又有冒出一大堆新的地点，还有新的那个萤火点啊。在这上面吧，这个。来，刚好我那个材料已经找完了。
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again. Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
哦，所以可以吃料理是吗？加20%生命上限。对啊，这个是料理系统吧？不知道他们煮什么，罕见。哦，会有一些特殊技能啊，就会有一些那个能力加成这样子。哦，然后一次食物可以买一个，这个然后不用钱是吧？他直接说免费，所以都不用钱哦。这都不用钱吗？恢复75点的生命值，米杜夫点心。 近战伤害提升2等级，对不对？哦，对啊，所以那个右下角图片没啥意义啦，一天都吃不完。那个。哦，可是食物袋只能装可是食物袋一次只能装10个，一次只能装2个食物哦，可以放更多的。然后还要材料，免费的只有1个，免费的只有1个，好吧。然后其他都要材料，还要肉啊，还要傻的哦。是啊，先这样好了，对不对？至少拿到一个免费的加入包，可以提示米杜夫料理可以提升专注的恢复时间，一次只能启动一种食物效果哦。那2代有那个料理系统吗？ 然后要给他们料理的话，要给他们那个食物这样子，要给他们那个材料，要给他们那个材料才能做料理啊。对啊，还要那个材料，哎不用，那个是。好吧，那我就今天先玩到这好，我先再努力熟练一下这个游戏的那个操作好。我明天就大概就先到这附近，这个是那个支线啊，先把这个城镇的支线解一解，就是剩下这个支线吧。这个的话应该到后期能解完。对啊，差不多。我先把一些材料收集一下，然后然后把外面的萤火地开好了。对啊，装了 GPS， 我已经把导航开到那个，我已经把导航开出来了。对，我这个先把那个附近的东西先收集一下，这样。他妈先要去屠杀动物，还收集素材之类的。对啊，好，那我就今天就今天玩到这里了。就明天晚上9点再继续，对，我就先把支线解完，再去跑主线这样。对啊，那就今天谢谢大家，对啊，我就先玩到这，对啊，谢谢大家。